Good evening, good evening, good evening. What's going on, guys? How are we doing? Gotta get my drinks, gotta get all my stuff, gotta get all my things. Welcome back. It's been about a little over a week and a half since I think I last streamed. My back and stuff has just been killing me. I was like, you know what? I need some time. But tonight, what we're doing is we're obviously getting back into our Final Fantasy on Fridays and probably a little bit longer because there's some Final Fantasy games that I want to be playing, ones that I either haven't played or a complete remake of a Final Fantasy game, specifically Final Fantasy 1, which I'm thinking we'll probably start touching into a little bit tonight. Kind of depends how long what we're doing tonight is going to run. But last night at the Game Awards, they had announced Final Fantasy 16 DLC that's been rumored forever launched. And not only did they announce it, they said, oh, by the way, you can play it tonight. That was yesterday. So, I mean, we have to, right? We have to go back and look at this. We have to go back into Valistia and play the first DLC. I went ahead and just bought the pass for the first DLC and the second DLC that's going to be coming out. So the first DLC is called Echoes of the Fallen, and the second one is Rising Tide, if I remember correctly. But and there's all kinds of things that they had announced at the Game Awards. It looked kind of interesting to me. Hello Games has a new game coming out, The Earth and Fire, something like that. But basically, it's the Earth in multiplayer and stuff like that. It looks really interesting. There's a new Mana game that's going to be coming out in. Called Mana Visions, so like the Secret of Mana, like basically part 3, this kind of thing. That looked really, really interesting to me. Obviously, the ones that stood out to me are obviously, RPG-ish, in nature, because I mean, let's be real, that's what I play. But this is Echoes of the Fallen. Let's dive into and see how bad we can totally screw this up. Because honestly, I don't know. I have not played the game since we beat it. Because, we'll go into New Game Plus, probably on our playback through series, stuff like that. But since we beat it, and the game was great. I really haven't turned the game on because I've been obviously playing other stuff. Before stream, I did go ahead and just start it just to see if I can even remember what the buttons and stuff were. I didn't, but that's okay. So things that have changed inside of our it's not the journal. Yeah, on the map. So on the map, we've got this new icon that has come up. This icon is specifically for the DLC. So to get access to the DLC, you have to do a certain set of quests to be able to get access to it. So make sure that you take the time, do the side quests in the game. I mean, honestly, they're freaking great. The other thing that I saw something, mother effer. I think that's worse. I think that's worse when it freaks out and it doesn't do a full pop-up. Hang on. I have to try something now. Because now you guys are... I just want to test something. I want to know if it freaked out because I was in full screen just then, or if it was freaked out because it's just stupid. But how you doing tonight? What's going on here? Have a vampire bite. Okay. So it freaked out because I was in full screen. Okay. So that means I need to fix this real fast. If I go to this source, we need to make changes. We need to make some croppings. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think that'll work. Yeah, we just can't go into full screen. All right, full screen on my monitor. So, what to correct this statement? You're missing some music, kiddo. Listen to this. Such good music.
What is this?
Final Fantasy 16.
How many Final Fantasies are there?
Mainline Final Fantasies or like in general? Mainline Final Fantasies, there's 19. Well, now 16, 14. Because you don't really count 11 and 14. Because those are MMOs. And you don't count 13-2 and... Hey, honey.
Get down.
Redeem puppies. That's a... Hi. Boys, Daddy has to... Where is... Where
I left the
is-
house, so I had to go.
Boy, boys, hang
Because I broke
on.
something of mine, and so I got upset about it. So I was like, oh, I can just go and get this from the store or whatever. So I got that. And I was like, I'll be right back, puppies. I'll be like 5 minutes.
Hi. How are you?
Hey!
Very tired. Did you manage? I assume you got yourself something to eat.
Yes. Boys, Daddy's looking for them. I don't know where the
Oh.
treats was. The treats were right there.
Huh. I don't know.
Oh my god, you're losing everything.
Well, I kind of had this room.
Want me to get a couple from
They
the
tore apart.
garage thing? Or even a new bag?
We're like legit. My dogs.
Maybe they got a hold of them on their own at some point.
Is that what the bag on the ground was?
Could.
Earlier?
Was there a bag on the ground in here?
There was one like a few days ago they had picked up from the floor. That it looked like the dogs just completely devoured.
That's probably what that was. It, Daddy. They stole the treats. They clearly stole the treats. Mel, thank you for the gift sub to Good Girl. I first bump. Yeah. Where did that come from?
I don't
I
know.
had the bag was here.
I'd like to think that Copper jumped up on your chair, put his paws on the table and grabbed it.
Well, most likely what probably happened is I was moving stuff around to start
Neil,
connecting
put it
that
somewhere.
thing up. I probably put it on the ground. All right, come here, boy.
These are the last of them from the one container, but we have another container open.
Oh, good. Hi. Oh, okay, here you take
Yeah,
that
so
one.
the dogs were
Moose. Good lord.
the dogs were extremely upset with me.
Yeah.
Like I was like, these dogs are gonna be so upset when I got home.
Oh.
So I let them in my room. And they
Tika.
were happy.
Hello. How are we doing? Thank you for the bits. What's going on? Hello. She's a friend from Kia's community. Oh! Okay, I'm like, don't recognize it. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you, what's going on? Oh, goodness gracious. You're going to get Ella in trouble. But, guys, what's going on? How's your weekend going? Tika, welcome on in. We are obviously just chilling. I mean, it's the first time I've been back for about a little over that might summon Ella. I never ping anybody because I'm like, eh. I mean, I'm always wanting to like chill, relax. I mean, I am like the ultimate lurker in streams because it's just what I do. It is. Oh, you're right. Level 2. Oh my gosh! Thank you guys. But before we got sidetracked with things, I mean, we know Karen, right? I mean,
it's a dangerous world out there.
okay. First,
Look at what you can.
and yeah. First off, I mean, we know me. We know me well enough to know that. I mean, we might get our potions.
It'd better all
I
be
didn't have
here.
any potion. Holy crap!
Somebody
Really?
blind, you know.
Oh, because I used them all.
Here.
Right. I used them all in the final battle. Right. Oh my word.
Now,
Thank you. Yeah, it had been it had been needed. It had been needed. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I enjoy it, but motherfucker. Hi. Hello. How are we doing? Damn it. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Ooh, what's this? Hang on. I mean, I don't know if we can call this complete. I mean, we just don't have 9,999 of stuff. Can we really call ourselves a completionist? Oh, we don't have any of these, too. Ooh, wait. Wait!
finished, are you?
No, wait, no. Hang on. I have things. Items. What's this? I know I'm a little bit all over the place because I haven't played in a while, so I'm trying to get things back into my brain in terms of what we're doing here and how the game plays. But I saw something earlier. Torgal! We love Torgal. Torgal's the best boy. This is what I wanted to see. So with the DLC, we got a couple of items. So we have the 1987 orchestration roll. We got a Buster sword. So I'm really curious. Can we like level the Buster sword up? I mean, it's only 160 damage currently. It is not as good as the weapon I have. I mean, it's probably half the damage, but it's the Buster sword. And then the Onion sword is just hilarious reference back to Final Fantasy III. So, I mean, that's just freaking great. We'll talk to her. We need to talk to Blackthorn.
What do I owe the honor?
Can you upgrade these weapons? I mean, I might love you forever. You suck. No. Maybe we can reinforce them. It's a meme. Feels bad.
That it? Fine.
So the thing with the game is that actually I also realized I don't have another window open. I need this one open. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Seriously. That was very, very kind and generous of y'all. Enjoy the emotes. All right. So, let's get this thing going, shall we? Let's do this. All right. Let's move the mouse
Still
cursor off the
alive,
screen.
are ya?
Echoes of the Fallen. So this is our
Something the
DLC.
matter, Karen? You seem
Perturbed.
perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention. And I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Tell me we must go kill stuff. I'd offer to help, but I mean,
Go on.
we can't do that.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Ooh!
Some sort of crystal. So,
I was gonna say that's not a Melon. You're killing things. Nice.
Next two of us.
You guys been really enjoying the Division too. I
Years
see.
of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything
like it.
quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals on account of colour.
I was thinking of dusk shards, but
they
okay.
could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them.
Well, I mean, so they're just ancient crystals. That's all.
Someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
It's so funny. You can hear her sucking in on.
I hope.
Why is that moving?
Do you feel that, Clive?
Why is the whole hideaway shaking? It says, "Come to me." Minfilia wants her crystal back. Wait, what? That might be the wrong game, eh? Meanwhile, in another part of Valistea, at the Imperial fringes. Mine these crystals, suckers.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
Because they all want the oh crap. Well, nah, you just caused a global earthquake. See, you gone and pissed everybody off. Like legit. See, and you broke your light too. Now what you gonna do? You're just gonna be screwed. Problems arise.
Stay calm, both of you.
Please tell us you got the lantern fixed. I just broke it. What are you talking about?
Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
Ignis. Well, yeah, that's true. Whoops. Oh.
All that work for a single spark.
Yeah, but it's there.
No more sampling the merchandise today.
That does not sound good.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Arr!
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those
That let me
who
begin.
run.
Wait for us, Chief.
I was gonna say, who's like just the frick? What kind of spider cocoon thing is that? Look cool.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since.
I mean, you know.
Come to think of it, the first
Excuse me.
anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
How dare
Two
you?
things are connected.
Who knows?
We did nothing of the sort.
Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the
Oh,
price of
rude.
decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother
Well, there
crystals,
was the one thing. There was the initial like
does
cataclysm
that mean?
that occurred.
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
I mean,
Quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tom's for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right.
right. So we need to go talk to Tomes.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help.
Yeah, she's my girl.
Again, I will.
Hello.
Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll
Hey,
meet you in the
absolutely.
shelves.
Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Quest accepted. Echoes of the Fallen. I mean, we obviously have. All right. Chasing the Echoes. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with the purple symbol. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. I only have one main scenario objective at this where I'm at here, because it takes us back to just before we go in when you beat the game. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives and to-do list, you can do so on the Journal tab. This is such peaceful music. It's so nice. I mean, it's so nice. This game's freaking.
Joshua, we need to talk.
Joshua's dead. I
Karen's
mean, don't
told
you
me
remember the
of
beginning of the
something that
game?
I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Let me explain. Those dogs, man.
Aye. That is troubling.
And again, guys, as we know,
Not least
I
because
always
the
have.
Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention.
mean-
Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
We totally couldn't have missed a crystal. There's no
Consult
way.
Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Dum da dum dum da. Hello, Hippocrates.
There you are.
And Jill! There's my Jill.
These two, everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything.
I mean, don't
And you
underestimate
truly
it.
think this came from a mother crystal?
I think it came from a spider crystal.
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a
Cannot
new
believe my
mother
tea is
crystal,
almost gone
perhaps?
already.
A replacement for the ones we destroyed.
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior.
Sounds about right, honey.
I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds
we
that
contain
the fallen
things.
challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable.
That's where my brain's thinking of it. The dusk shards from Final Fantasy 12.
So they could make.
They kept calling it Dusk Crystal, and I was saying Dusk Shard. That's why.
You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis
The Nethicite
begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods.
Nethicite is coming to
before
get
waging
you.
their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
I mean, you take water and sugar and you put a string in it, and,
Prior to their fall.
right? That's how you form
Indeed.
crystals.
The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name,
Iconoclasts.
and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter
That sounds
at hand.
freaking. Could you imagine
It is
seeing
my
that,
belief
being looked up and be like,
that these
holy
shards
crap?
Are the product of a long slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks.
You're a thief!
Have a chat with
I
the
mean,
mercenaries guarding the gates.
it's fine.
Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn.
Why would they do this?
Whistle with you.
Why wouldn't we do this? Sushi! How are we doing tonight, sir?
I will.
I mean, so
Shall we then, brother?
did anyone
coming too.
have
If there is another mother crystal out there,
any
anything like the
question
others,
that
you'll need all the help
there was
you
going to
can
be a
get.
chance I wasn't going to play
Happy
this
you'd say
game?
that. One more time.
If they watched the Game Awards last night and knew that this came out. I mean, did anyone honestly think that I wouldn't? I mean, one, I had to make sure that I want to talk to Hippocrates just because.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
That our forebears built fantastical weapons whose power rivaled that of the gods themselves. It is believed in historical records. The amount of ether required to activate these Magitech contraptions would surely be astronomical.
Seems only logical.
That the fallen should have attempted to divine the secret of the mother crystals. Indeed, I would be more surprised if they hadn't.
Whether they succeeded is another matter, of course.
But the existence of these dust crystals might just suggest that they did. Now, I have to know. Ah! So sorry. So this was I had this 100% complete. I opened this up before I started stream and took a quick look, and my sage level was max. So this is new for me. Reading the Echoes. Entries for the Echoes of the Fallen are now available for viewing in 1,000 tomes. Speak with Hippocrates in the Hideaway to learn even more. Entries for the Echo will appear on the final page of each of the 4 sections of compiled knowledge. All entries for this DLC can be accessed by selecting the Echoes from the keyword.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Interesting.
Did you learn everything you needed?
You know what? We can just go to... You didn't watch it. See, I did because I'm a sucker. You only saw a post about the Sega games and the new Mana game. Yeah, so Secret of Mana's Secret of Mana. Mana of Visions. Trip him! Trip him! That looks like an Akashic tome, doesn't it? Or an Akashic flood, rather?
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Well, Visions of Mana, yes. So, like I said, the other game that, I mean, outside of this, of course, is that God of War Ragnarok is going to have having a free DLC in 4 days. So we're probably going to go and jump back into that at least a little bit so we can look at that DLC. You've reached a pivotal moment, and that goes. If you continue, you will not be able to return. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, Visions of Mana looked really neat.
Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who.
The new game from Hello Games looks really, really interesting.
I chased them all the way from the gates.
Makers of No Man's Sky.
Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any
Hello
strife.
Kitty? Not quite.
What manner of strife have they been stirring
And
up exactly?
obviously, there was a new trailer dropped for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which looks freaking amazing.
We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
Amazing.
I'll humor you.
So, cannot wait for end of February.
Left behind dried up. Folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a
Totally.
blind eye at first.
Totally playing
Well,
the
you
hell
saw
out of
They
that.
weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored
It looks so good.
crackers.
And there's so many questions. Holy crap.
Folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out.
The whole game is going to be
blasted things.
all over the map,
And
I can
we've
tell.
been searching
But
the
I'm
back of
so
every
excited
trader who's
for
started our
Rebirth.
gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Of course.
You're in the market for some.
Look at Torgal!
Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out.
Torgal!
In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still
Louis a good boy.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Toneberry Fantasy Wen?
We'll be careful.
I mean, there's ways, I guess?
Those men were selling dusk crystals. I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Okay, now you're just showing off, Clive. So, trying to remember how this game is played is... Oh, that's right. Where'd he go? 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 You're a jerk. Hello, friend. How you doing today? You know, the thing with... So, Sushi, what do you think of the Tomeberry that I sent you? That guy is... He's a weird-looking Tomeberry, man. I mean, he's clearly mean. I saw something before that the creator of Final Fantasy said that there's no remaster being made for a game that you think it's true, or they keeping it quiet because they focus on other stuff. It does it. Well, keep in mind that was a quick snapshot out of a.
Where are they? Still some distance.
Out of a reel. So no. So I'm very curious. I mean, we have to look down here. I'm sorry. We have to. Okay, we're fine. So that was a really, really quick thing. Lenixel sent me that. And she's like, did you see the Tomeberry? I'm like, no. I said, there was a Tomeberry? I said, I totally didn't see a Tomeberry. Oop, I see sparkles. If I see a sparkle, we have to go get sparkle. I mean, I think it's an unwritten rule of some sort. Oop. Whether or not we're going to use it is completely irrelevant. It's there. We must have. I mean, that's just the rule. I don't make the rules. I just try to follow them and then completely go the opposite way of what they want me to do. As all good RPGers do. You don't go to the rules, you go the opposite way. It's not BS. What are you talking about? My tea is gone.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
Oh, Jill's best girl.
I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
That's because they're...
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Well, yeah.
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
Let's go interrogate them.
Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Joshua is so polite. Out of curiosity, which way did they go?
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please,
hi, buddy.
take care on the road.
Yeah, hello.
Come on.
Hello.
They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
I mean, they're no good to us dead, but they're no good to us alive either. Allegedly. Hello? Anybody want to gig us? what's bad is I don't remember what all of the commands are for this. No.
Nice try. Nice try.
I figured I'll get. What do you mean? How am I getting a death count already? I haven't done anything to deserve a death count yet. You can die. Wrong button. I don't believe that for the life of me, Sushi. I mean, I think you have that programmed into a macro. I'm just saying. Which I would find absolutely hilarious, by the way. But I mean, you know.
At last, we meet for the
First time for the last time.
The bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
I mean, gotta like Spaceballs. Nothing there. Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
You lot took a wrong turn. Bad luck. This one.
I mean,
It's a war with brigands, brother. Let's focus on finding the train.
oh, you jerk! You went out. Oh, you dog! You went out of my range of fighting. You're a twit. Beep, beep, boop, boo. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, 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 ding.
Someone's brave.
I'll be taking that sword.
Oh, will you? No, I don't think you will, my dear.
Just the one anyway.
This one.
In fact, I'm really sure you're not. I mean, we got our Ice Queen over here. Love ya. Mwah.
Just stick 'em. Stick 'em all.
Can I get here? Nope. Nope. Sure cannot. Sure cannot. What are you doing? Oh. Daggone it. What if I didn't want to find this thing yet?
Don't think I can go on. I'll reach. This should be far enough.
Until the Spider Queen comes for you, because, you know, you have issues, clearly.
Chief, they've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
I'm not here to kill you.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them.
I don't want them.
So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm gonna shove it right up your
Sure I could.
butthole.
We're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief.
No, it would be a good time to tell us.
You've got a plan?
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that.
You, if you're not a thief, take care of these brigands.
Start again, shall we?
Oh.
You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Know what?
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
That's because they're a bunch of twits.
But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Really? I mean, if you really want to keep me inside... Oh my god. I don't remember them doing that, but oh well. I mean, that's awesome. I mean, this works too, I guess. Hit him while he's down! Are you really that daft? Idiot. I mean, apparently the answer is yes, so, you know. Where's you? Come here. Bye! Hey, first... Hey, Duncan, what's going on? We are... I can...
You misspeak there.
No, I was reading. Sort of. Shut up.
Hi, Duncan.
How are we doing tonight, Duncan?
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making
They don't even see your head. They just see the bottom of your chin. There you are.
After them. If they reach the
Hey, since you're in here and you're harassing your father,
Nope.
give me more tea. My cup is empty.
Sucks to suck.
Spawn giggling usually means something happened. I mean, waking up from a nap, waiting on dinner. Nom 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 nom. Dinner is always yummy.
There was something odd about those three.
What's the plan for...
Less like merchants and more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his...
I mean...
Then why am I not amused?
Have I mentioned how much I...
This one.
Have I mentioned how much I hate, how much I absolutely hate these guys? I mean, I know it's not a surprise to anyone here, but I mean... I hate flans with an utter passion. Because flans are an evil abomination. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Homemade nuggets, nice. Local place makes amazing chicken fingers, but flan is such a great dessert. No, it's not. Flans are an evil abomination in all things Final Fantasy, and I will fight anyone that says otherwise.
All yours, Torgal. This one.
I'm not a violent person, generally speaking, but bye-bye. So the one thing about this game, again, I where's my health bar? Right, it's up at the top. I'm trying to remember how stuff goes in this, is done in this game. So it's so weird. Thank you, baby. Did you remember to put some sugar in it? No, of course not. Did you take a sip of it before you brought it in to me?
No.
I'm highly disappointed in you. This is the hill that I'm ready to fight over?
We're not alone.
Yup. I remember I really like this skill. This skill is really nice. So is this one. I mean, you really can't go wrong with ignition. Jerk. Bye. I mean, flan is kind of gross. I mean, physical attacks don't work on them. Magic attacks work on them sometimes, depending on the color. I mean, flans are just evil little bastards. That's.
What did you find, boy?
A crystal. Ow!
Clive,
that is freaking hot
judging
as.
by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
No. Spiders.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless.
I'm gonna say spiders. I hope it's not spiders. It totally looks like, that thing totally kind of looked like the spider thing from like Final Fantasy VIII. I mean, a little bit.
Risk stopping the Arthur's rest
Until they hope to pass unnoticed.
Better stick to the swamps.
that's what Zanzikin was. That ain't what I want. I'm sorry, Chocobo! I'm sorry. No, I'm not. You deserve to die. You came after me. All good things must come to an end. You just happen to be there. Death plus Chocobos. I mean, okay. I mean, see, I mean, mud crabs. I mean, they're almost as evil as other things, but you know, not quite as bad. I mean, we're also in the wrong universe for mud crabs, but you know, hey. Can we cross this? No. Can we cross this? No. Well, go poo-poo. Wait, hang on. Bye, I'll take the experience. Oh, so things that they did with this DLC. They increased the level cap. So we're able to get Clive a little bit stronger than what he was. They, ooh, hello. I mean... No, first, that's not gonna work, you big numbskull. Sure? Roar! He's trapped in the corner! He's a rat! Get him while he's down! Ow. Oh right, I gotta hit his head. Come here! Come here, jerky. You know what? Really? How did you block that? Oh, right, I don't have it out. I'm an idiot. Do things. Rawr! It's funny because you sit there and you get used, you forget what skills you used and how you use them. And Moose, hey, what's the matter? Lots of doggo borky borks. Lots of borky borks. Mommy had been gone most of the day. What's up, morons?
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that.
Now then.
Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Or I'm going to take my sword and ram it down your throat.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Well now.
The tower.
That baby hasn't been lit up in centuries.
Well,
Ever.
that's new.
Ever that we're aware of.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sot.
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there.
Off with his head!
Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Get him, Clive.
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks.
Torgal agrees.
What?
All right, fine. They're like, run away!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not.
God, the music in this game is so freaking good.
No idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
Ooh, hello. Let's round everybody up. Now, the one thing that I miss a lot with this one, whoops. You know what? Come here. Is here, some lightning. Is the ability to call up Ifrit or the Espers or whatever you want to call them at will. I mean, I do miss that aspect of the game. I mean, it's not like it's a showstopper or anything like that. But I would almost like to be able to sit there and be like, okay, I'm in the middle of a fight. I'm Ifrit. Because that's the way it should be. I mean, right? Right? That's how it should be.
Well, that was.
I think it's how it should be.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
Well, Moose Copper.
Save them now.
Interesting. Woof. 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 What's up, sucker?
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
They know us.
Let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours? What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean... The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck? Malik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light.
I mean,
think about how
Shadowbringers,
easy it
anybody?
would be to mine now.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Let's go back to the tower. It's the most logical explanation.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower?
Absolutely.
When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
It's because they're dumb.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
NPCs.
Last not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict.
Except this one's lit up
Another
now.
Impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
It is if it's underground.
It
I mean,
would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
Okay.
To think there could have been a Mother Crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Right. I forget this game requires you to, like...
Faster!
This is the wrong way first. Oh, maybe not. Hello? Where are we at? And where are we going? And why are we going there? Let us... Can we... Ideally, it would like us to go north. Okay. Which is... I mean... Let's just do it this way. Let's just do it this way. We'll just warp over there. It'll be fine. We'll make it look like we traveled all this way. Look at the pretty towers.
Don't tell me.
It's so pretty.
Down for the dim. Only you wouldn't be the first. Yeah, not long after the tower lit up, a party of 3 men in robes arrived demanding passage through the gate. I told them they'd be dead before they got halfway up the mountain, but they weren't having none of it.
Thank you, sir.
We had no idea what it meant to me.
What's up, Wade?
Is there anything you need, my lord? Had you told me?
Back in Roslith, I'd one day be in charge of my very own village. I'd have thought it a jest, a poor one at that, but here I am, nonetheless. Trouble is, I've known naught but the axe since I was old enough to stand, and while it might save my neck on occasion, it's ill-suited for tilling fields and building troughs.
Truth be told.
My lord, I spent much of my life fighting that I'd never really learned how to live.
So that's what I'm doing now.
Or trying to, at least. Fortunately, Martha's always close by should I ever need her, which is more often than what I like to admit. Oh, and in case you're wondering if this means I've given up fighting for Rosaria, truth is, I'd never stopped.
Eastpool is the duchy.
And in restoring this village, we begin to restore the country. It all starts here.
Driving back the horde was easy.
But now comes the hard part. It doesn't help that the bearers here are accustomed to using their gifts for everything, having spent their lives being forced to do it in service to their masters. Before they joined us, most had never worked with their hands, let alone the plow.
Not that they're lazy.
Quite the opposite. It's just that they're going to need some time to learn the basics before they're ready to man or store a stable. And certainly we can't have them harming themselves using magics to achieve what a few blows of a hammer might. Besides, every crystal in Storm might be cracked, but the blight's still spreading. No. It's time we went back to relying on our own hands, just like the Founder did. You and your friends at the Hideaway have shown us that it can be done. Now, it's just a matter of us doing it. It's getting here all the more backstory and stuff like that. You have to talk to people. Not many shields escaped the Empire's steel that night at the Phoenix. Yet the few of us who did swore then and there that we would win back our home, no matter how long it took. That, though, would prove easier said than done, especially in the early days when all who remained loyal to your father's throne were hunted more mercilessly than bandits. In the eyes of the Empire, we were outlaws, and we, for our part, embraced the role. The better to hide ourselves.
Eventually, though.
We were found, though not by the Emperor's men, but by your Uncle Byron. I still remember his words. Proud shields of the duchy and heirs to the good Archduke Elwin's legacy. I, Lord Byron Rossfield, pledge both axe and abundance, that together we might see our nation rise once more from the ashes.
He has yet to lend his axe.
He's always been most generous with his patronage, despite the considerable risk inherent in our associations. That generosity has seen us through many dark days, ensuring that the flame never left.
And now?
With your help, and that of the sympathetic souls like Martha, it finally feels as though we're starting to make a difference. Yet there's still much to do. For while the Empire's grip on our home is weaker than it was, the wounds left by Nye on the 2 decades of Imperial rule will not be quick to mend.
If we are to heal,
we can no longer simply guard the flame of our forebears, but fan it, that it might spread to the hearts of all of our brothers and sisters, and then the duchy will truly rise.
Found to give you strength.
Okay. For starters, Wade, I was kind of hoping you were a merchant, okay? But I like the backstory as well. Though, like I said, I was kind of hoping you were a merchant. Because, I used
Shouldn't we at least have warned him?
Nah, let him suffer. Dinner's here. Good alert. My catch that. All right, Duncan. Have a good one. Get some num nums, and enjoy the food. Tell Karen hello. Hey, we got a potion back. Hell yes. Actually, hang on. Yes, that's okay. Wait, do I still have Torgal set to? Yes, okay. I couldn't remember if I had Torgal set to automatically attack. I thought I did.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
They're coming for your souls. Look, I have an axe that glows.
Carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
That's because we're dogs.
Gifts. Remember where we are. No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
I'll manage.
Sick 'em!
Right, because we're in the Deadlands. You don't want to use the magic because it drains the aether faster and quicker and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. Do you think the land would be well? That's true.
Let's hope
I mean,
that was
at
the
this
last
point
of
in the
them.
game, we haven't killed Ultima.
I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, Joe.
What?
You may want to see this.
Bless you. What if I don't want to see it? What if I want to, like, check this? There's nothing here. He's like, no, you really want to see this? I don't want it. The door is open. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Has always been closed before.
Found it. Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Let's go in. If it seals behind us, it's okay. Oh, excuse me. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 na na na. I mean, we're obviously coming here. I mean, hello. Caperdi. Shadespire, the Imperial Province in Rosaria.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is...
The spider monster, Clive.
I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Clearly, we're going to be fighting echoes of the past here. The gallery. Can we just, like... What is, What's photo mode again? There's a taunt in this game? Wait, what? Really? I'm just looking. Stargate, anyone?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Powers in return. You.
An abundance of it.
Get him!
Die, flying ball of something. Okay. Anything else here? I mean, obviously we got the door there. It doesn't even let me walk. Wow, I thought it might let me walk down there. It definitely does not. I have the key. I'm like key man. I have the power. Oh, did I just go the wrong way? I feel like I'm backtracking now. Never mind, I'm not. Bum, bum, bum. Such a cool looking. Oh, hello. Hello, chest. I will take you. Huh! Escapement belt. I would like to see what this item is. First, you're not gonna get wrecked enough. Get wrecked so I can laugh at your demise. I'll get right on that. Totally. Ooh, cooldowns reduce. Escapement bit. This is what I picked up. Once willed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen province will fit and flutter about its new master like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird, sweeping in to provide aid should the need arise. Interesting. I mean, I don't think interesting enough to take. Some opponents will cast the spell Hearth Flame to summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to any who come in contact with it. Enemies accompanied by a Hearth Flame can be identified with the up symbol icon above their heads. The sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes to the sphere will deal live damage, so ranged spells are... I mean, we could just do this as well, right? There's a dude behind me and I don't like it. Excuse me. His name is Pacification Unit. That is hilarious to me. As punishment for shaving the lowest. Denied. Level up, baby! Lame! Now, what's funny about this? So, I wasn't max level when I beat the game. That kind of makes me sad on some levels. I mean, it was our first playthrough of it, so, I mean, it's not like it's that bad, right? I mean... Though I feel kind of bad about it. Oh, look.
Dusk crystals.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Don't look up.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
I don't want any more tower. Can I walk on top of them? I can. Okay. Active time echoes. Entries for the echoes of the following will now appear in active time lore. If you don't recognize a term or wish to know more about it, okay. Well, I mean that makes sense. I mean that would. The goblins of the dim. Again, I always thought that the active time lore that they put inside of this game was actually a really nice way for those people who want more of the story without them saying it. You know? I mean...
I know that voice. Come on.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What are you afraid of? Whoop. Oh look, it's the bunghole of a crystal.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, he looks cool. I've come for your soul.
Warning. Warning.
I will vaporize you now.
Core defense systems engaged. Initiating
Sterilizate.
lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
He's like, oh. Boom! Ow, my face! My face! It hurt! It hurt!
Hey! Over here.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now.
I am Gigas. I am the Gigas monster. what? It free.
Run away. We do the fighting.
I think you've made it angry. Fireball to the center.
Have I mentioned that I need to remember how to like play this game? My God. That was not the button I meant to hit. The fudge, dude. One little nick in his leg. Like first needs to... Ooh, living tissue. Ooh. Shadowy details of this make and province aside, attempting to explain why the blade, so apparently blunt, might be able to slice through hardened steel like a brand through butter. An endeavor best left for the bards and the book rights. 390 is really close to the weapon that I have right now.
Security Sentinel 503 offline.
Activating 504.
Emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Wait, you're gonna shoot it up and what? Okay.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you.
How's your face?
Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was,
stupid.
Ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market.
Because there was no need for them otherwise.
What made you decide to start selling them?
You guys destroying all the other
The
ones?
skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time.
And it cannot continue.
Continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking.
Yup.
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
It's like, oh, are you threatening me? Why, yes, I am. Do you have potions?
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside.
My potions are gone.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
Let us climb.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
I just enjoying the game, man. So we can go that way, or we can go this way. So let's see what's over here first. Da da na na na. Okay, so it looks like they both kind of lead to the same place.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
just make sure.
Then there'll be a lift.
Yes. Okay. Well, if it's like every other Fallen ruin, there won't just be a lift. There's also going to be, guys we have to fight at every lift. Because no one likes us going inside of their... Onward and upward, bye-bye! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I used way too many potions and stuff in that fight. I'm gonna be like really, really hurting. Plenty of ways to get your face smashed while trying to protect the dog from any harm. Pretty much. Pretty much. But I have a pretty boy face. We can't do that. What the hell?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
That's an evil looking dude. Okay, that there is just a flat out iron giant. I mean, I don't know if I want to even deal with that. You got a baby face. It's creepy. This isn't even clean shaved. We're totally gonna have to fight those guys. I just... Everything in me says, get ready for a fight. Fallen... Oh, wait a minute. We got a sword. And it's better than my one. Hello? You're better than the sword that I had equipped. And this is like the best sword you can get in the base game. Okay. Okay. Another remnant of fallen ingenuity, unblemished in the by the passing of centuries. This belt is crafted from an unknown material with properties decidedly both ceramic and metallic. Despite exhibiting the placency of treated leather that ever so subtly throbs in much of the same manner as a living heart that could, by some less adventurous types, be considered cause for concern. I mean, it could. We only lose 2 health, but we gain 5 defense. I mean, that's kind of a win, right? I mean, that's kind of a win in my book. I know I see small bit of stubble, but that's it. Mrs. First needs to hide all of your trimming gear, except for maybe a pair of scissors. Less health means more death. Well, if I really wanted to be mean, I mean, I would just put on the rings to help me. But, you know. These guys down here. Boop. These things. But we're not going to do that right now. We're going to behave. We're going to be good. I like Giga Flare. I'm undecided. I mean, I'm going to leave those for now, I think. Yeah, we're going to leave them for now. Torgal's always so mad. Oh, more. Whoa. Problems. They're gonna crack.
How many of these things are there?
They're incubation tubes. Tink! Tink!
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Let's gather them all together, shall we?
If they build this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Because of what you're doing right now. Get me for an owner, I'd be mad too, always dragging me into fights. Look, he came along willingly. He's a good boy. Torgal's a good boy. I need a Torgal plushie. He's such a cute doggy. He's a good boy. Dunk. He's a good little wolfie. Woof, 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 woof. Potion. Nice. I'll take it. We'll absolutely take a... hello.
That device.
That's where it wants me to go.
It glows just like the doors.
I'm sure it does. Okay. They're all like, yes. Yes, it does, Clive. I mean, clearly you want me to touch this, but I can touch this at the same time. Da 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 da. Come here, wyvern. Bye, wyvern. Made me use a potion, dang it. Not sure I approve of this. Does this put me back over in the other in the room that I was in then? I feel like we're...
I've been seeing past here for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
I hear Michael. Oh, hello. The hell?
I failed.
No! Ah! Well, alright, it's fine. One death. Excuse me, I was totally blocking that. That's a bunch of bullshit. Jeez Louise. Hi. That's a bunch of crap right there. I being good, sort of, kind of, maybe, sometimes. Nourishment bit. I think you're just trying to make it bad for me. I want to take a look at the nourishment bit, just because. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage. Really? Wait, is this like a regen? Definitely seems like it. Hang on, I mean, I kind of want to look at this. I kind of want to look at. It's not an active time regen though. Man, I miss being able to have spells on me. Oh, frick. Hi. Get ready for the next death, Anubis.
Of course they built more than one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly. Come on.
All right, hang on.
Let's try. Come on. All yours, Torgal.
Okay, so he's always going to do a double attack.
Too slow. And another.
Oh. This guy's a dick. Torgal's best dog. Stop dodging so much. I'm not dodging very good, for the record, all right? I mean, we could, if I put on like the timely strike thing, it would really help for me. Once willed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen providence will increases damage dealt using most aerial attacks. Also increases the maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3, or 6 if the ability is mastered. Interesting. Phase tank. That's what I do the majority of the time.
Yes, but of how many?
I mean,
that depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
so here's the thing. We never did touch the tablet thing. Which now I'm thinking that was a mistake. And I have no way of going back. But we're going to come over here just to make sure. Yeah, I have no way of... So I have to advance. Okay. Well, dang.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
Ooh.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Airships.
Mid will want to see this.
Hot damn. I mean, maybe they figure if you're good enough to get up to the top up here, right? I mean, it should be fine. Tell me this does not look like a perfect spot for a freaking ass fight. For like a hunt or something. Nice. Taking the airship saved me from having to deal with the nasty landwalkers. I mean, it's pretty awesome. Just to give a view. I mean, to some degree. It's pretty. Got a couple bloody hides out of it. Okay. Sure. Chest. Chest. I will take the chest. I will absolutely... Mine. Fallen bracelets. All right. All the fallen gear seems to be really good right now. I mean, again, we're only losing a little... 15 centuries removed from their creation, these unassuming accessories are inexplicably warm to the touch. When equipped, are compelled by some unseen force to cinch tightly around the wearer's flesh like a mother gripping the arm of a misbehaved child. Sounds like a cursed item, doesn't it? It is a pretty game. Pretty green. Pretty ram. Might as well use your potion there first. Lord knows you're gonna need it in a second. Why? Because you're an idiot. High potions. I mean, I'll take a high potion any day. I'm always one that's going to stop and enjoy the view. Always have been when I'm playing games. I'm also just really digging the chill music.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Let's show them what we're capable of.
Oh, French. Not what I want. I really need to take that one off. I really don't. Oh, I can't take that one off. That's the. Go away!
This one. Let's try. I needed that.
Sure. Just stand right in it, you dumbass. Just stand in front of it. That's a great plan. First, you know better. All right, we're going this way. I'm like, which way are we going? We're going to where the chest is. That's the important thing. Chest of life. Disengagement bit. What is that? Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name. Increases slowdown. Well, I want to see what this does. No, I want to see what it does, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. They'd be like, oh, look, a color change. That's nice. Ah! Whoa.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
It's got a crystal on its head.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Oh, he teleports. That's nice. Oh, hello. Winged with wing? Hey, Lenixel, what's going on? Wait a minute, I should really... let's see. Don't want spoilers of that because I'm not starting until next week. But hi, bye! Yes, that is the... I know the feeling with that. How are we doing tonight, my dear? Okay, we are totally gonna do... It's so far, it's good, but I can totally see where using things like time and precision will come. For those people like me that suck at certain things.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
My God, really?
Get him. Sick him. This one. All yours, Torgal. This one.
Oh, where'd he go?
Over here! Sick him! Get him!
Oh, fuck. I saw it and I went to hit my potion. I was like, ah.
This one.
Yeah, see that skill just isn't as good as Woo, hello.
This one.
Oh, fudge. Oh, I missed the, dang it.
This one.
Holy hell. He's a jerk. That'd have been great had that actually worked right there. That'd have been sweet had Zanzican come up and have been like, "Here, take this." Be like, "Okay." Anger minus slave. So at least the nice thing about this is that if you die in here, they give you potions. Like, okay, you need stuff. Northern legend tale of a terrible winged creature who, having lost one of his eyes to the blade of an intrepid adventurer, spent the rest of his days weeping as it wandered the countryside. So bitter were its tears, upon striking the earth, they would turn the very soil to stone. Side effect that would both irk farmers while simultaneously tempting blacksmiths with the prospect of such a substance might do to their iron.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection.
Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not?
Sure. Code breach. Breach! Breach! Okay, we're gonna walk around this. Oh, I can't get over there. I was kind of hoping that, like, maybe I could walk over there and, like, there'd be a chest or something, but yeah, no. That is clearly a hard pass. There is clearly a hard pass. the upper ring. Not to be confused with the lower ring. This doesn't look... This looks like veins.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Okay, well. Again, must check the corners. Nothing. Okay. Give me potions or whatnot. Thank you. Insufficient inventory space. Potion used. Thank you. Ba-da. What a bunch of jerks, man. Hello? Hello? It's pulsing. I mean, cool. Chest. Chest, 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 chest. A sail bit. What's this one do? It's so funny. They're giving us all kinds of various increased rate at which damage multiplier rises when enemies are stacked. Ooh. Sure, I'll take that. I mean, let's just use a potion while we're at it too, because you know. See, we would have used a potion anyway. Huh. Everybody's dead. Everybody wants to die. Everybody wants to get home. La da da da. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. It is kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of gross. No, we start to get the sinews and.
Make this as well, or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
I feel like we're going into a Resident Evil. You know, like look at this. Blah, 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 blah. We got a big boy right there. He got a big sword. Time for a death. So which brother is this, Sushi? Oh, crap. See how you like Bahamut Flare. That'll work. It'll work, it'll work, it'll work, it'll work, work. It's not the cleanest fight, but it doesn't need to be the cleanest fight. Improves limit break enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, the limit break is automatically triggered, preventing a KO except under special circumstances. I mean, auto life is how I read that, right? I mean, that's 100%. Yes, the brothers from Final Fantasy IX. Which brother was that? Come on, Sushi.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
I would say the tower is alive and well. Oh, FF8.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
This time we'll touch it because we were dumb and didn't touch the other one.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492%. When biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
So I missed part of the story. Dang it.
This truly was the work of the Fallen.
And then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
They are pretty darn close from the looks of it, right? I don't want to go in there. That's gross. See, tell me we're not inside of a Resident Evil game now. Yeah, I couldn't remember the names either. I figured you might remember them. I mean, the controllers vibrating and shaking and the worn mounts. The what? Nice. 8 wasn't your favorite? You're so biased on your games. 8 wasn't bad. The only part about 8 that I didn't like is that which I didn't know until many, many years later, that grinding punishes you. Got a dude over there. Got a dude over there. I want this Omnicron dude gone. He's clearly the,
To me, boy.
My God. Hang on. I even tried to dodge that just now, and it just was not working for me here. You're a rogue.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Kill.
Come on, die. Thank you. Thank you. Not a lot, but some.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls reached.
Code red. Code red.
Code red.
The heart must be close.
Up we go. I always want to try stuff without like the things that, I mean, because again, I'm not combat oriented or action oriented so much. So, I mean, I'm tempted to put on the, ooh.
There. Now's our chance.
Yeah, totally. I mean, it's totally, you're totally not going to have any problems right now. How cool is this looking? No, holy crap. I mean, surely we can just walk right up here and just hit it, right?
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
Have a feeling we're about to find out.
Omega?
And that we will not like the answer.
Okay. Omega looks freaking badass.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an
Yes?
icon.
Morons.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
I'm gonna get my ass handed to me so bad right now.
Over here!
Too slow.
I didn't even get a hit on him. Oh my god.
All yours, Torgal.
Jesus. That was phase 1.
Is it over?
Hell no, it's not over.
It's over.
He's like, nope, he's just kidding.
Assessment complete.
Oh my god.
Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
And what makes you say that?
I'm so dead. I am so dead.
Those new arms, for one.
What the hell?
All right. I'm convinced. Go for it. This one. Go for it. This one.
Well, so much for that. I'm dead. Fudge! Oh my god. First didn't dodge. This would be an accurate statement. Clearly. Ba, 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 da. I like the music. The music's kind of jamming though. What the fuck? Hey, asshole. Dude, man, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a neat fight. Just not for someone that doesn't They can't do dodging.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Okay, so I had the general premise down on that one. I just kind of did some slight miscalculations on some things. I'm not even like... Fuck, where'd he go? Mother effer, dude. I have no potions. I have nothing. Shit. Aw, really? That's not even hitting him. Oh my god. Ooh. Is the game gonna take pity on me yet? Game's saying, fuck no, I'm not taking pity on you. Jesus. All right, I might have to put on the Ring of Timely Evasion here, because this is like. I know this isn't my type of. Fuck! How the hell do you even block that? Dude, I'm just... I am so far away from this. How the fudge do you block that? Jeez! Don't mind me, I'm just gonna keep walking into shit. Why am I even trying it this way? It's so fucking stupid of me. Okay, I blocked that one. It's only taken me about 5 tries. Fuck! That's okay. We're going to be here all night long. Laugh it up, Anubis. Good Lord. It's like sometimes I get what he's doing, and then other times I'm just so freaking clueless. Really? You mother Hubbard.
I failed.
No shit, you failed. Might as well just keep on counting them. Except, I mean, I could put everything on that would let me get through this the first time. Oh, fuck. I might as well just kill myself at this point. I'm getting worse. That's the thing that I don't get. I'm getting worse at how I'm fighting them. Jesus, man. 1, 2, 3. Come on. How the like... I'm not good at action games. I'm not. I never have been. I never will be. But I'm so stubborn that I will try something and try something and try something until I... Damn it, I know he's gonna do that, and I still don't fucking dodge. And for whatever reason, I just can't dodge that dumbass thing. Oh, are you fucking... This is the biggest bunch of shit. Alright, just for shits and giggles. Okay, well, no changing gear in the middle of a fight, so I'm totally fucked. Oh, God bless it. Okay, well, we at least made it to the next phase. That's freaking great. First is getting angry. First is getting pissed. First is getting, He's growing more arms!
Why can't I breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then, we'd better kill it quick. Just keep fighting.
Ow.
I can't go on. Brother, no!
Well, at least we're at the next phase.
We're running out of room. Just keep fighting. This is going to be close.
We'll make it.
We will.
There's a lot of crap going on this screen right now, man. It's a DPS check. It's a DPS check.
Just keep fighting.
Okay, so we got a so we have to stay in front of it. That's for darn sure, because that's where the Jiminy crickets. Back in my day, we had to restart the whole damn fight. Yeah, right? I know, but I don't care. I don't care. I will freaking take it. So Sam, we need to pull the plug and make him restart. I will take it. I don't care. I'll take it. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from the corpse of a centuries-old construct, metal that shudders and quakes like a slab of freshly cut swine's flesh, should be given a wide berth, if not a hefty heave into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weaponry is rarely the product of common sense. I mean, yes?
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Oh, now we got the crystal music.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
But you're still killing the planet.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
Not really asking.
But that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
Duh.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Fine. I suppose you're right. I guess.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed.
Okay, go ahead.
Have it your way then.
Oh, good.
Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
I don't even know where your people are from.
It's about to get hot in here.
Ifrit!
Search detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Let us shatter all the pretty life force.
Core not found.
Core not found. Really?
System failure imminent. System failure.
The whole place falls down and collapses.
I hope we did the right thing.
Right or not? See, it's the live stream. It's just purple. And the whole world comes tumbling down. And disappears and cleans up a forgotten realm. Jesus. Not nice. Shutting down. Shutting down. I want my airship. I want an airship.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is.
I mean,
however
facts.
they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged.
Right.
Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away?
Again?
Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean,
Easy.
we may have had a bit of help, like.
A little.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
No.
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
He's like, sure. Yeah, that sounds right.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
We do? What?
Thanks.
For everything.
Everything.
Jerks.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
To the tower! All right, we'll go talk to Karen. Or Charon, because it's Charon. New crafting recipe. Ooh, hang on, we need to look. Hi, Karen. Bye, Karen.
What do I owe the honor?
Can we use the forge?
What's that for you, dear?
I mean, it's better. A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone. This relic of an age long forgotten shudders with the self-same vital spirit that animated the Sage Spire's mightiest of sentinels. And when he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself. I mean, we're sure as hell gonna craft it.
No scratches, right?
I mean, obviously we're gonna craft the thing. Can we reinforce anything? We can.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. But it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Yeah.
That it?
Thanks, Black. Ooh, look at the sword. Okay, that's a pretty cool looking sword. Is there a way to like show it on like. Hang on. I want to. Is there a way to like view it? I don't think so. I like the sword. I really like the sword.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
I might have, Karen.
It's a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
I just spilled tea on myself. That's a sweet looking sword.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
I mean...
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding.
And to be real, Omega was pretty badass.
Never cease to amaze.
I mean...
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
I think that Omega is probably the coolest Omega out of all of them that I've seen.
So consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods.
I mean, that includes Final Fantasy XIV.
Conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the fallen's
'Cause
boundless knowledge.
that guy was pretty cool.
Ambition.
I mean, he kicked my ass
Combination
a lot, but
and Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the fallen coveted. Let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone, just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge, and without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs, but if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No.
Have you ever seen the Dirge of Cerberus Omega?
We just want to be free.
I don't think so. But I can't imagine that one outdoes the one here in 16. I mean, I would be seriously shocked.
And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
And it was a pretty good DLC. I mean, 4 hours with a half hour of me dying over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. But it was a pretty good DLC. I have no complaints about it. And we got a sweet ass sword. New items are now available at Karen's shop. Really? Karen?
Still alive, are ya?
The one from 16 definitely looks like the one from Final Fantasy V. 100%. 100% it looks like the one from Final Fantasy V. Which I've never beat that one either, but it's on my list of shit to do. So that was, but I mean, yeah, because because the weapon says Omega in Final Fantasy VIII looks more like a weapon from like Final Fantasy VII kind of thing. Omega in Final Fantasy, again, I don't remember if it's 3 or 5. It's one of those two. I don't remember which. Whichever one has Shui and Omega in it. Looks much more like that robot. No, there in terms of in a 2D sprite. The one in Final Fantasy XIV looks closer to this from what we see, or what we've seen anyway. But this one by far is a much, much cooler looking. I mean, his first phase immediately made me think of, yeah, that's Omega weapon. Of course it is. I mean, that's Omega. And then the second phase went, oh shit, he's mad. And the third phase went, oh shit, he's really mad. We're screwed. Omega is always an easy fight. Apparently you haven't fought Omega in a long time. Brought the wrath of a god down upon their stupid heads, and then left it to their descendants to clean up the mess that they left behind. Did a good job making Sagespire spick and span. But if that fallen heart were anything like the others, I'd wager there's plenty of shards still out there sitting in stockpiles, waiting to be sold to the highest bidder. Still, not likely to last long. Shoddy things that they are, and anyone who tries to flog them as common crystals is begging to get themselves nabbed for stealing and dodgy goods. I thought that. Let's see. Appears in Dirge of Servius. Image. View the image. Okay, so I mean, he's big, but he doesn't look as menacing. In my opinion, I'm gonna have to look up a video of Omega from Dirge of Servius. Unlike the other weapons, who were created to protect the planet from a great threat, Omega serves as a last resort when all life on the planet is threatened. Omega is born. Chaos, another being born with Omega, sends all life to the life stream, after which Omega takes the residing and incoming life stream into its being. When finished, it flies into space, and from there, the cycle of life begins anew. So it sucks up all of life, or essence, and says, take that, sucker, screw you. Okay, then.
If you're going to buy something, be quick about it.
I know I'm not going to get any of it, but I have to look. Okay. I mean, there's so much stuff that we need to buy just to say that we have it. And we're a long way from 9,999. But then we need to get new songs. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I don't know, Karen. You have a tendency of ripping me off.
You'll not find a better price than that. Sorry. Sold out.
I mean, it's not like we need money. We might as well start filling stuff in.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you mean I'm robbing you blind? What? Whatever, psycho.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Psycho.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
There. Now we have them.
Is that all?
Shut up. Hang on. Let's hear the tunes. Wow, I am missing a lot of orchestration. Holy crap. Okay, so we're gonna need to like go around the world and like. I mean, not right now. But I mean, I'm missing a good chunk of them, man. Interesting.
It's him, I tell you.
What's up, boys? Sent you a pic of from one of my favorite RPGs. Is that a Hello Kitty picture?
Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Soon.
Bombs. And they
I have Dragon Quest already downloaded, Sushi. It's coming. I promise you, it's coming. I already have Dragon Quest 11 on here.
Bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
I keep meaning to start it, and I keep getting sidetracked with other games.
Silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Do 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 do. Do do da 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 da.
What can I do for my favorite nephew? We'll be fine, Clive.
That is a cool. I'm sorry. That is the badass sword, man. I want to go to Hippocrates first. That game is a replacement mobile game since I'm losing Opera Omnia in a few months. Play Ever Crisis. You know what? You might like Octopath, the Octopath one. You might like the Octopath.
Wish to study the tomes?
One. So that might be worth a look for you, Sushi. In all honesty. It plays similar to the game. What didn't I click? There's one right there, Port Izzoli. This guy was pretty awesome. I mean, that guy was pretty cool. Goes into more crystal stuff. Ancient golems. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Can we So you know what I wish it had? I wish it had a way of looking at the bestiary like in game, like to see the in-game models. No, let me see them in like the 3D so we could rotate them and stuff. Crap, there's still one I'm missing. There's a couple I'm missing.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are
Dragon Quest game is a tactics game and you collect different monsters. So a Final Fantasy game that I haven't, I don't think I've actually beat. I think I got hurt and I had to stop playing. Is Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy. Oh, which one is it? It's which one is it? It's the one where the monster capture one. This one. The world of Final Fantasy. You know what? I honestly have not played Tactics. And I do a full playthrough with mouse and keyboard only. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Totally. Uh-huh. 100%. So now the question, though is, because I've got a better sword and crap. We got all these little bits that we picked up along the way from that, which is nifty. Clyde, see, now if I really wanted to cheese it, you guys, I could have put this on before I started the fight. He will automatically evade. Not, hey, we'll slow down time for you so you can hit the right button to evade, but we're going to automatically do it. Yes. Yes. No. 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 They're not cheat rings because they're built into the game. This was the thing that they did so that people that have a hard time with action-oriented games can still enjoy the story. You know, me, I have a hard time with action-oriented games, but I'm too damn stubborn to like not try. He's used to handicaps because he won't put the time into getting good. Wow. Really? That's where we're going? Really? There? Wow. Really? I mean, I'm pretty darn stubborn, Anubis. You know this. I'm a very stubborn soul. You're not the one with cheat rings? Look, the rings come with the game. It's not something I bought. The rings come with it. These are built into the game. I'll tell you what. You get yourself. Ooh, I have points. I think next time. I think this skill here would have been good. You know, that block skill I think would have been really good for me. The problem is I don't freaking block. I could have sold the rings. Actually, I don't think I can. Man, I wouldn't either way.
Dangerous world out there.
Hang on.
Let's stock up while you can.
Yeah, see, I mean, it actually does not let you. Here's my rings. In the cell. Here's the bracelets. So all the custom ones that I found. Yeah, so you actually aren't able to. Could always trash them. I don't think you could even do that. You can't actually trash items like you can in other games. See, so like let's just say for S&G's sake, I wanted to get rid of it. I mean, I don't. But Cavil's ring. Do you see anything on here that says, "Hey, you can get rid of this"? No, you do not. You sure as hell don't. There's a will. Well, if there is, I don't know what it is, which is okay. Rising Flames. I really like the Rising Flames. I mean, what's funny is I'm not. I wasn't really a fan of Odin's things. I didn't. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I need to like try the end skills for him. Maybe I'll grind up a bunch of points, and I'll put on like each of the like these powers so we can putz with them. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Quarter to 11. You know what? I think I'm just going to call stream here. I think we'll call stream here. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to go say hello to Lenixel. Lenixel has also gotten this thing. She's not going to get a chance to play this DLC, though, for like another week, I think is what she said. So she's playing another RPG though. She's playing Tales of Berseria. Berseria? One of the Tales games. Yeah, but it's been a really long week for me. It's been super long week for me. I've had a lot of stress at work over the past little while, so I'm just gonna take some early downtime, chill, relax. But guys, thank you as always for coming out and chilling and relaxing with us as we took a look at just a great freaking game, honestly. I mean, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Like I said, the next time I play it, I'm probably going to go cheaty and put on, like, my picking on your kid at work is stressful. They pick on me. They'll walk up to me all the time and be like, poke, poke, poke. I'm like, really? Really? This is what we're going to do? Like, yeah. I'm like, okay. This is totally what we're going to do. All right. But, guys, blessings on you. Blessings on your families. I will catch you guys all next time. Make sure you say hello to Linuxel. Night.